Oh yeah, no, I was just muted. I think this is the first time I've worn this shirt on stream. Actually. Impressive. I don't like the shirt. Na-na-na-na. Hello. And I would be hyped for you. We were almost hyped for me. Wait. That's right. Quite easily, in fact. Okay. There's literally no way that that sub just popped up in my chat, but didn't play an alert. How has the problem reversed? There is no way. It is actually probably better. I don't know. It depends. It depends on which like part of the game I'm in. No, well, I mean, there was no alert unless. But I could see both of them, yeah. Now, I did. What? So I updated my 2-in-1 chat. And 99 prayer. It was painful. But it fixed it, it seems. But now I don't have alerts for some reason. Anyway, DMO, welcome back for 65 months. That's so many months. Glad you liked the shirt. Aries of War, welcome back for 47 months. And Tala, welcome back for 13 months. That's unlucky. Hello, Norg's rat. Thank you. Wait a second. That was Leo brother. The plot thickens. What the fuck is this? It's not, I haven't decided yet, Aries. Keeps moving. Bro, I haven't moved the goalpost in like 8 years. Like, unironically, like, it's been a really long time since I moved the goalpost, and it's only ever moved once. So, that's a kindly fuck off, sir. I have been very fair. The original was 16, by the way. Can you send me the alert? Yeah, I can. That's 2 females. 2 females. Now, do you want the one I have plugged into OBS, or do you want me to pull it from the website? I assume you want the one that I have plugged into OBS. Thanks, Fino. Wow, Mason, thanks for gifting the sub to Nyx. And Avant, thanks for gifting the sub to Templot. Do I prefer it? Yep, that's why I'm playing it. In fact. Okay, I see. It's not really a stupid question. I need a Totodile that has good stats. So I'm looking for 12 attack or 13 if it's literally perfect. And 11 special defense. That's what I'm looking for to continue. Bro. Doesn't make any... Holy shit, 300 subs. I would say I'm rich, ironically, but I don't even think it deserves that. However, that's the first milestone. You're telling me that you just replayed a gifted sub and the name is Anna Diane. It's not my favorite. It's just, it's more like the Manipped category became bad than that this one became good. No, it's not so many subs. It's not. That's a good point, though. I need to come up with a number for that. I also think it's completely random. The Annas, man, they won't leave me alone. I try to quit and they just won't let me. Thanks, Kaito. How's it going, Dingle? Thanks, Darren. Thanks, Amelia Phoenix. Hi, Trento. Thanks. In this case, it was doctor's appointment maniac. Or perhaps more broadly going in... it's not really public maniac because I definitely wear pajamas in public all the time. So that's not true. Yep. So what the fuck is going on? Doesn't make any sense. Nullified, welcome back for 13 months. Well, I know. It's just that doesn't make any sense. This has never happened in any capacity before, where alerts weren't working, but replaying them did work perfectly. And it's even funnier that the problem that I'm having with alerts has completely reversed. Like literally yesterday, all of the alerts were working, but I couldn't see any of the subs in my chat. And now it's the exact opposite. Bro, if you have to wonder if the Taco Bell employees recognize you, then the answer is most likely yes. I had a friend in high school that would, and then into early college, that he would drive to the slightly further away McDonald's if he went more than once in one day. He would do that every time. Right. I mean, there are, you know, people who work doubles, but yeah, I mean, most of them are going to be different people by that amount of time for sure. I think it's less about hating and more about being recognized as a fat fuck and thought of as that. Now, of course, you know, nobody ever considers that, like, you know, the fact that you're fat makes you a fat fuck. Exactly. Because you went to McDonald's twice in one day. I mean, there's a shitload of snow. It's still, there's still snow everywhere. I had to use a fucking dustpan to clear the snow off my car. It was actually pretty difficult. I was almost late. Doctor's appointment. That's like the opposite. You moved and then found out that they were going everywhere. Bro, my stepdad almost got me with that when I was in Louisiana for the like over Christmas for the like the $2 billion lottery drawing. He was like, "Oh, you got to go to multiple gas stations." Like, what are you talking about? Not going to multiple gas stations, which is funny because I actually did wind up going to multiple gas stations because the first one, their lotto machine was down or something, which, you know, is a little suspicious, but nobody won from Louisiana, so I guess he's cleared. Alright. I feel fine. I feel fine. Slept a little less than I wanted, but nothing terrible. Never lost power? No. No power losing. You're right. It does look like the regular can, doesn't it? I actually like that about the zero sugar cans. It makes my brain feel good to be drinking something that looks similar to regular Dr. Pepper, whereas the diet can is like fucking white. Like this guy's a fat fuck. That's what the diet Dr. Pepper can says. This guy needs to drink diet drinks. I read maybe if someone beats my round 2 run. And Sapphire, maybe Manipulous Sapphire? I don't know. Me too. Hey, he's got a Bulbasaur friend now, too. Thanks, Nerdy. Yeah, no XP. Allegedly. Hello, Muck. How often do I encounter shinies? Not very often at all. That being said, I had one within the last week. And it had been years before that. Anything different for birthday stream? You're asking about a stream that's meant to take place 11 months from now? $15, $13, $13, $11. So confused. Brian for Gunshow, welcome back for 10 months. Thanks for your 7.
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing
You
on the
piece
inside.
of shit. You absolute... You know what. 16, 12... Next turn. Get her knees. And this is the first Totodile, so worry not. Bum, 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 bum. Fucker is surviving. The diet drink of intellectuals, I suppose. Thanks, F&B. Get into low roll. Dude, it is just never 4-speed, man. Yeah, I think this is just a reset, actually. Lacking the cutter and 0 or 2 speed. I think you just reset right now. That's pretty bad. No, don't worry. I saved the Poke Guy, welcome back for 86 months. Thanks for resubbing. That's so many months for this run instead. So when we get world record on this attempt, you'll have it. The minimum speed I want is 3, realistically. 2 and 1 are also like playable. 0 has some really stupid stuff. And the problem is that Totodile is 50% to have 0 speed. Why did I play so far and then reset? Because I still didn't know exactly what my stats were. So as I level up, I get more information about them. And my speed stat was either 0 or 2. I was hoping for at least 4. And since that pace wasn't very good because I was lacking a cut slave compared to record in PB. Yeah, I mean, it's a very different way of playing the game, for sure, than you would when you were 8. Attack and special are the only stats that are really important to be, like, very high. Speed just needs to not be absolutely horrible, and defense and HP are, like, afterthoughts. Nice to have, but you don't need them. Of course I did. And also a Moemura selector for funsies. So over. Hey, at least you can play the story in any order you want now. Oh, did it actually hit 4 mil? Fuck. I didn't look at it. Dude, that's crazy, man. $4,124,000 views. Damn, bro. I'd be living in a mansion by now if my hands never gave after that. Instead, I'm playing fucking Manipulous. 14, 13, 11, 12, 10. Yeah, dude, I'm sure a ton of people found me through that video. It dwarfs every other video. And then the YouTube Shorts version of that video also did super well. It's like, it makes me really happy that I have a video that, you know, popped off that much, but you know, there's also a part of me that's like, okay, well, like, how do I replicate that in any way, right? Like, you can't replicate the crowd, you can't replicate the fucking... I know, right? When's my next 4 million views? I don't know, maybe never. Yeah, it just hit 4 million, Arcadius, like today. Unironically, that video got me a girlfriend. That is not even, that's not even exaggeration. That's just like facts. Back to back to back, you say. Submit Fire Red Round 2 to GDQ. I've literally submitted Fire Red Round 2 to GDQ so many times. As a race with Poke Guy, too, and they just will not take it. They won't take the bait. Yeah, just keep fucking submitting, bro. Just submit everything. No, I didn't try bribing them yet. I'm 100% confident round 2 everybody would love it. Landmark GDQ run. What do they get by rejecting something more people would actually watch? I mean, I think they're just not aware what they're leaving on the table. Yeah, I mean, other than assuming Centrit's gender, I have a good track record with them. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. It's just kind of a... all the fucking running in buildings and stuff, like, it's just kind of a bastardization, honestly. Like, it's one thing if it's a fucking key item randomizer, but, like, I don't know. Not into it either. You weren't even the assumer? No, I was the assumer. Or no, wait, no. You're right, I wasn't the assumer. I just pointed it out. You're right. Yeah. Pokemon always does. I already had to sing the theme song, but you're saying if I like knew that going in, yeah, I would do it. What if I had to memorize the entire Poke Rap, and if I missed one fucking Pokemon, the run ended? Bro, I don't know, like 10? Ooh. Bro, what are they doing, man? What the fuck is this? This is so cool. This is literally just a reset, man. It's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely resetting with one more encounter here. This is horrendous. Bro, I don't even know how fucking catching in Gen 2 works. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That special day.
I have no idea how catching in Gen 2 works because you always just hit things once in this game. It doesn't. There's no like. There's no strats for catching in this game. Bro, unironically, Ash % probably has a higher chance of getting in. You just have to not tell them up front that you're going to be catching 30 Tauros. You just say it follows the anime, teehee. Can I name the rival through question marks? No, absolutely not. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, at least Tyrant played the Pokemon Emerald speedrun. Now, speedrun is a strong word for what he performed on that stage. But at least he tried. Except he actually didn't try that hard. He was very lackadaisical and didn't practice nearly enough. At least his couch was good. Actually, I was really, really drunk. Like, not just a little bit drunk. I was completely wasted. Huh. Oh my god. It's a good thing I did. Yeah, no hate to him. He's got some good videos. Yeah, I agree. I'm not into that. I mean, you definitely use a lot of rage at first, for sure. We got gold symbols at home. Listen, the next step / pop off video is catch 'em all co-op Pokeguy plus Gunner. That's the move. That's what needs to happen. We already know. We already know the move. As soon as we actually do anything about it. Current world record for all gold symbols is like 17 hours. Yeah, no, for sure. Because there's going to be like, you know, multiple capture cards and shit. 17 hours. But you can definitely beat that by like several hours these days, right? Because of, well, at the very least, Pyramid Manip. But other Manips too, like fucking Latios Extended or some shit. Just Manips. See, dude, all gold symbols is actually so sad because you can't even fix it by going Manipless because then it's too long. What'd I do if I got a shiny run? I got a shiny in a run less than a week ago. It's probably my most recent YouTube video, actually, I think. So you can see what I would do. Is that the one that Worst recently did? I don't think so. Yeah. It's no good. But then if you do all gold symbols Manipless, it's like fucking, what, 30 hours? It's like really bad. Don't even finish because your mons are too bad. Did I ever have a perfect dex? I've never completed a Pokedex in my life. Is Shiny Totodile runnable? Actually, yes, it is. Only barely, though. And, like, you know, you're kind of pushing it, but the best Shiny Totodile is definitely runnable. For sure. Yeah, but you can also have 15 attacks, so it's, like, barely okay. In, like, a marathon setting, it would be more than fine. Like, you'd be more than happy with that. Pretty sure daily top donor is broken. Because that... Wait. I mean, that would make sense that it's broken, actually. Right. I see. Gator is in... But rip. Yeah. What is the chance to get a moonstone from the mom call? Brother. You are asking the wrong guy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Gen 2 shinies. No, I'm not. AI chatbot, except it's only things I know. Hold your fire! This man isn't black. Are you not familiar with that, Thunder? The context is the literal Dragon Ball Super dub, and that was word for word. So... Do I play on a controller or a keyboard? I play on a controller as I'm playing on console. Jesus Christ. No, that's when you explain to your, to the jury, Your Honor, I'm not racist. And then you have to explain the circumstances of, of Zamasu and time travel and etc. But I'm not a racist. I mean, that's more of like a skit comedy vibe, which I am into watching, but I don't think I could do it myself. I just watched it. I can't believe that's a real dub. It makes more sense if you've seen it. But it is so funny, and they definitely knew what they were doing. I remember watching that for the first time. Like, I didn't know it was coming. That's definitely a pause the anime moment. Maybe not, but I don't mind making the commentaries at all. And, you know, there's some potential there as far as... Ooh, that's so many 12s. Yeah, there's some potential in commentary videos outside of like a pure pop-off potential, such as making like commentary compilations to fall asleep to, or doing more frequent commentaries on less important runs and putting that on like Patreon or something. You know, there's ways to make that work a little better for everyone. Because I enjoy making them. You know, it's like one of the few things I can do that people like that doesn't involve using my hands. At least that I've currently found. I mean, it is my speed. I would like making stuff like that. I just think it's very difficult to, you know, turn a Pokemon channel into an anime channel. That would have to be more of like Patreon content. Yeah, I mean, the Sapphire route video did well. Wow, this... But, you know, I also made that one myself. But I could make more videos like that. Sure, a second channel is also an option for something like that. But... I mean, I don't know, man. I would be surprised if that was successful in any way, but... Yeah, I mean, for the Sapphire video, I didn't even need a script because I just made the route, so I just, like, talked about it. My god, not. Growl. Yeah, it's always from people who don't, like, fully understand what they're talking about. I mean, not always, but oftentimes from people who don't even really know what they're talking about and have gathered the information second and third hand. It's surprising to me to see them do so well. I think people actually find the amount of time to beat Gen 2 to be the least impressive. I don't know what it is, but people, I mean, it's because it's a longer amount of time, but like, it's like, I personally think that it's cooler to beat Gold in just over 3 hours than it is to beat, you know, Sapphire in just under 2. But yeah, people freak out when you say, like any fucking normie freaks out when you say you can beat Pokemon Red in less than 2 hours. I think a Yellow History video would do very well. It's just, it would be difficult to gather the appropriate research, basically. And there would be so many dead videos. Yeah, I mean, do I think sub 3-hour gold is possible? Depends on what you mean by possible. The TAS is faster than that. You're asking if it's possible to save 17 minutes in the speedrun? No, definitely not. My chat is fucked up? Is it? Wouldn't be surprising to me at this point. Read my last message. The long one? Hold on, hold on. I think less than 2 hours within people's gaming session. There's 3 hours starts to get outside of that range. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, I'm not looking at the on-stream chat. Bro, this is definitely just a reset. And I guess YOLO everything. 0 for me. I found a wild shiny in the last week. It's my most recent video on YouTube. But before that, it had been years. Sure looks like it. Yeah, except actual years. Dude, don't miss the range. That's so bad. Every shiny I've ever gotten in Pokemon speedrunning. Like a good idea. Yeah, this is dead. This is super dead. Except I'm missing like at least 2 videos. I'm missing shiny Poliwag. I'm missing shiny Caterpie from Fire Red Leaf Green, which is like a huge. We fucked up. I did not dream that I got a Caterpie in Fire Red. That happened. I got a shiny Caterpie in Fire Red, and no one made a video of it, which is... be clear, I'm not saying other people's fault, but... yeah, it just never happened. You did, Fino! Because I got a shiny Caterpie in this game less than a week ago. But, yeah... No, toss a solid. I think that makes perfect sense. Almost like a route progression video. There was some interesting route progression in gold, actually. I know, dude. They call me a Twitch partner, but I don't feel like a partner. I feel like someone with a dick in his ass. The color palette for red. That's fantastic. Forgot about that. No. But I might go to Dairy Queen tonight. It'd be Costco and Dairy Queen for dinner. It was a shiny Linoon, and that was my first shiny ever in any on or off stream. Yeah, because I was just practicing. Looking for 12 attack and 11 special defense at level 5, or at least 9 DV attack and 12 DV special. My current Dairy Queen thing is the Royal New York Cheesecake Blizzard. I just said what I got. That was the last words that came out of my mouth. It's the Royal New York Cheesecake Blizzard. They also had a sugar cookie blizzard over the holidays. That motherfucker was so good. Didn't know we had so many Dairy Queeners in here. I don't know, I just get cookie dough everywhere else I go for ice cream and stuff. I've never done any runs past Gen 3, but if I did, then Heart Gold would probably be my first choice. Dude, I swear it happened, man. I think it might have been at like a stupid fucking middle of the night stream. And you know, I'm not much of a dreamer. I'm pretty sure it happened, but I don't know. I think Poke Guy says he remembers that too. Or like, you know, not like confidently, but like I think the last time we were talking about this, he mentioned that he thought that he had seen that. I think Silver is my favorite, and I think Emerald is the best. Yeah, again, there's just a video of that on YouTube. Hopefully we never have to return to Fire Red Round 2. Yeah, I mean, they are, but it's getting to that point where most of your time is going to be spent being miserable. Yeah, that's like his only shiny, right? True. I would definitely practice for that. About one chunk Iron Man Heart Gold version. Except somebody's doing that. They'll never finish, but they did start it. I'm doing okay. That's right. It is indeed Lahoma over here. And cold, too. I don't think there is evidence of mine. The only evidence would be someone talking about it. Because there definitely isn't a video or a VOD. Yeah. Should have been ready to switch. Oh my god. You need to set the clock so that the run starts at daytime and then crosses over to nighttime at 6 p.m. so that it's day for the first part, and then by the time you get to Ilex Forest, it's nighttime, all of which maximizes the chance to run into a Pokemon that you can use for cut. Being Sentret, Bellsprout, Sandshrew, and then Ilex Forest, Paris, and Oddish. The exact minute isn't super important. You can go anywhere from like 39 to 42 to get the maximum benefit. Yeah, no, Sentret's insane, although you do already give Surf to Alligator, but I mean, yeah, centered is the best option. You just don't always find it. You can only get it on the first route of the game, at least, you know, as far as for the speedrun purposes. By the time you need one. Hello, Darknet. What? A turn frame? Crocodile is the best starter for the run because it beats the game faster than anything else. The primary reason that it does that is because Rage is kind of a broken move early game. Pulver is my favorite. Yep, this game has manips like red and blue, but this is specifically the manipless category. Alright. Just go next, man. So aggressive. Pace and bad speed. I wouldn't have reset if it was just like good speed, but I would have wanted to. Either way. Yeah, it doesn't change the encounter rate, it just changes the table frequency. If nighttime lowered the encounter rate, it would absolutely be worth being nighttime, even if it was like 5%. Especially because Ilex Forest is so likely for an encounter. For a cutter. Dr. Pepper 0. Oh, did I just press no? Right. That's right. Never seen a photo that like this one. Close. I opened some random Digimon game one time on April Fool's like 10 years ago. I've never had anything to do with Digimon ever, and I couldn't even name a single one. It is cold where I am in Oklahoma. No, just ask what you... I mean, you definitely see the word boomer more than you might be comfortable with around here. Well, what happened is that I got fucked by red, you see. Yeah, in terms of my full history as a streamer, you're a millennial at best. And we did it again, too. I had a second run that got fucked by red that ended 1 second slower than my PB. Tragic. I'm looking for not having gotten 8 encounters. It depends. You can't just say pace because it depends on if you've gotten full XP or not. And, you know, I'm also more happy to take worse pace with better stats. Or specifically, I guess, perfect attack, because that's the only real, like, indication you have at level 5, but... the run that I just reset at Mr. Pokemon's house was beyond bad. It was extremely fucked. Gotta just crit me twice. Hey, Spapped. Here's hoping. I hadn't been past fucking Whitney in a minute. What are the odds of Ashley beating world record tonight? Not too high. But also possible. My jacket? Thanks, man. That tackle must gonna save my life. Bro! I'm speed tied here. I might die. I got crit 3 times! My god. I mean, it was between 0 and 6. Each crit is 1 in 16. So quite low. Ever played a Pokemon Gold Elimination Tournament? Nope. I have not. Yeah, no, I've never, no, definitely not. Much 9 speed today. I think like every run has had 9 speed. Well, I guess one had 15. I could have sworn I was facing left, man. Could have sworn it. Holy shit. And GG. Mighty soup in. Lexian, welcome back for 15 months. Thanks for your 7. I prefer B. Yeah, Faulkner. Nick, you got it all wrong. Speedrunning is epic because you take the game and then you beat it. You don't say, well, this part fucking sucks, so let's cut that out. and then do the speed run of the video game from only the fun part. You've already defeated the purpose and like changed what makes it so good. That being said, it's not like this is fun for sure. It is possible, but I have not done it before, and I would consider it, though I've never run past Gen 3 before. Left. Left again. Yeah, that sounds dangerously close to a tool for assisting yourself. I can be. Sure, shadowy figure, but that doesn't explain why one is A and the other is B, which is what he was asking. That's just literally personal preference, it doesn't matter. Caterpies? Nice. Slightly less exciting at level 4, but still fun. I just gotta make it to Whitney again. It'll make itself. Stopped vaping a while ago. Bad. And I guess the best answer to your question, exactly as you've asked it, is spinners. The trainers that spin around. If they look at you, you have to fight them, and they often just kill your run if you hit one of them. Jesus, man. It is okay. Slap them back. That was necessary. What? The level 4s are rare on this route. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the exact difference is, but level 4 Pidgey is definitely rarer than it is on the next route. What I'm seeing. Four level 4s. Wow. Crazy. Poor 8-year-olds playing this game. Gotta fucking die and never play it again. Pretty bad, honestly. Right over. No, there's not a reverse where Twitch only sees the YouTube chat. That would be pretty funny though. Tie. Thanks, Emmett fan. Totodile with which you almost broke the world record, although you didn't even want to run it? I'm confused. How do you know that I didn't want to run the Totodile but not know its stats? Doesn't make any sense. Right, but like, where are you seeing or hearing me say that? Are you just remembering that? I don't remember. But I mean, you can just go check my gold PB on YouTube and it'll show the stats. I don't remember what they were. Dude, have I like every run has been so bad at Mikey. Jesus, man. That's right. Okay, 5 speed. When did I start running gold again? I have no idea. On and off for a while now. Are we done with Manipulus? Nope, this is Manipulus. Pretty bad pause, but I'll be taking it anyway. Yeah, there's no food here either. Desperately need to go to Costco. And Walmart. How many hot dogs do I intake each Costco go visit? That's the worst sentence I've ever said. 1. Exactly 1.0. Run is so bad. Fine, I can reset if it's not an attack. With no guilty conscience. Or we just die. Actually, I will not be healing. Well, I mean, I guess you're just dead if you miss the range, so I guess you have to heal. Yeah, I mean, I'm guaranteed to die, so... Okay. Okay, let's just see if it's 9-attack. I'm resetting and using the restroom and playing a few ads. Yep, it is. Thank God. I thought it was going to be for sure. It was 9-attack. Alright, one sec. How's my seizure? Was good. Nice and jerky. Yeah, I would continue a run with 9 attack. That was good. What up, Zanzi? Sparkling. Yep. If I reset it without looking at stats. Less attack specifically, but yes. I am resetting for stats, yes. Yeah, you can't say hi YouTube because you are YouTube. One in 6 to leave the lab, 1 in 12 to actually be good enough after the level 6 level up. Or just total. What am I watching for? I'm watching for one that doesn't have shit stats. Specifically one with good attack and special. Ideally a good everything though. And also a boy. Very important. Yep, and be every stat 15. female is automatically a reset. Chats are lively enough. Yeah, I'm looking at both chats. Thank you. Yeah, so you got it backwards. We ask GDQ to let us do a race, and then they continually say no. But yes, I would. Definitely. It's personal preference. It doesn't matter what the letter is. Am I building an epic tram for Pokemon Stadium 2? Nope, this actually has nothing to do with Pokemon Stadium 2, if you can believe it. Good morning, Bobo. Wow. It's never, because even 9 attack is 14s here. You're running 5 to 8 if you continue here. Cooked. Yeah, that's because I'm not there. That'll happen. Morning, Reach. In the context of this game, I sure do. I do not know what I'm going to play after gold. I mean, the reason that exists is just to be able to assign Pokemon that are traded from Gen 1 a gender. And in that sense, it makes sense. It would make less sense if the females had more attack rate. That would be weird. I mean, I don't know. You could have made it like a different stat or something. I said in the context of this game, I do. Do I see myself? Maybe not see myself, but I would do it. I don't know. Maybe. Poke Guy has the record. Thanks, Dino. Well, I'm not trying to get the best one, I'm just trying to get a decent one. Sapphire record was beaten. No. Wave Warriors Sapphire run was beaten by me, and then that run was beaten by Amoeba. Roga. What is going on, man? It's been so shit. I haven't passed Whitney yet. Days. Same way everyone else who plays this game knows where the hidden items are. They're all documented. Yeah, there's definitely less than 1% of my viewers who watch me who've never heard of Summoning Salt. Summoning Salt kind of eclipses my viewer base, I would imagine. Some motherfuckers got VHS tapes of his runs. Or of his videos, I guess. He's got a collection. Our Round 2 record was like 6 months ago or something. No, New Year's resolutions are dumb. Just do the thing. Yep. I mean, hey, you know, if it helps you do it, then by all means, if it helps you do the thing. Nothing wrong with it. I think it more often becomes an excuse than something that's helpful, though. Well, I imagine that's not the standard experience. But yeah, I mean, I get excited when a new Summoning Salt video comes out. It's a good voice to fall asleep to, too. Which is probably the main reason that I get so excited. Like, ooh, I get to fall asleep good tonight. Summoning Salt videos are actually almost the perfect thing for me to fall asleep to. I don't know where I'm facing. It's so annoying. Because it's like something that I'm loosely interested in, which is just perfect. The perfect balance. No, I wouldn't say that it's white noise, especially because I also use white noise. But more like my gentle stimulation are the words that I want to use, but perhaps there was a better combination. I'm watching Oshinoko, Rerun, Jujutsu Kaisen. That is what you'd be hearing in a Summoning Salt video. Cool. I've never heard of it. Crunchyroll. Imagine. But, yeah, I mean, sounds like something I'd probably like. Fidget, welcome back for 95 months. Thanks for your 7. That's so many months. Thanks, Alien Cow Frog. I don't know. Because it's not relevant to the speedrun. I think it might be, actually, I think it might be, ooh, it's either 5 or 6. I'm getting like old Whitney memories from when we used to use Rage. Yeah, from the last time I got the Whitney in 2015. No, it just stays. It stays stacked. 6. Well, in Gen 1, Rage is just literally raising your attack stat. Works differently in this. Yeah, you have to get hit by a direct attack. Holding, you trolled. I mean, there's a cap because your attack can only raise so high. This is the furthest run today. Yeah, it can raise 6 times. Because that's how high attack can raise. Check the tapes on one. All right. Tapes. Huh. Looks like I never let go of up on the D-pad, but that is like definitely not what happened. Just got past him. Motherfucker. Yeah, I really need to use my potion. I think, right? I mean, either, yeah, even if it's a super potion, I really need to use it in this situation. I already paused for it, but... What? I don't know why I pressed down at all, but I didn't pick up the potion. Yeah, speed tie with the rats. Yeah, glad I potion. Of course, I would have lived on one. But it doesn't matter, man. That's brain damage. What the fuck are y'all talking? Are y'all talking about? Hold on, then I gotta go back and read this. Yeah, y'all are talking about beating ghost Pokemon with normal types in Gen 1, right? There's a lot of snow around. Extremely important that we get this range, but it's very likely. That'll work. Okay, well the answer is no. You can't. My least favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. Oh, did I just troll? No, I didn't. Did math. Jayhawks, that is in contention for the dumbest question anyone has ever asked. It probably isn't, but it's, you know, it'd be up there for discussion. Really. Take me, Ladybug. What I'm talking about. Alright, Bitterberry intact. Never happens, I think. No, I'm gonna whatever the fuck comes after the words I mean. When I tell you that it is impossible to beat Gen 1 with normal types, it is impossible. Struggle is not a typeless move in Gen 1. It's a normal type. And in addition to that, enemy Pokemon have no PP. It's infinite in Gen 1, so you cannot beat the game with normal only. Oh my god, man. Yeah, and which Pokemon learned Sonic Boom again? Weasel. All right. Oh god, chat. All right, never mind. The original question was Caterpie, Weedle, and fucking Magikarp. So it is partially my fault, but goodness. But specifically Caterpie and Magikarp. Because those are the ones that just can't even deal damage. Leyenda, is that gonna be for you? All right. Nope. And also, not using items is fucking stupid. But yes, it doesn't change if you use items or not. Yeah, no, not in the middle of a run. And not for one sub. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. That is definitely a range. Oh my god. What was I at? Was I at 45? That's probably pretty likely to kill. Actually. No, I was at 43. Okay, no. That was just dead. But I mean, I got crit by the last 3 Razor Leafs, so fuck off. Some bad Rival 2 luck. Yep. Yeah, and the most fun part about that AI quirk is that if you use an item, then the anime AI still thinks it's quote-unquote the first turn. Which is why Pikachu on red is so likely to continue to charm every turn. Because you keep setting up items. That depends, Jayhawks. The way to give the highest percentage of any amount of money is to donate via PayPal. However, I would say that the best way to support the stream is to subscribe. Because that is a consistent, predictable revenue source that you also get something for. So it's probably the best of all worlds. Bonus points for high tier subs, but Yep, good stats. Looking for a Totodile that has good stats. There's one, maybe. Well, 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 Jayhawks, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. I'm so supported. No? You sure did. Just the way I like it. The roaring hum of the CRT. There is a chance the starter is shiny. Just kidding, it wasn't good stats. Nope, I've never seen a shiny Totodile. Walnut Rockman, welcome back for 99 months. Thanks for your 7. What's a joke? That's not funny. Yeah, it manipulates whether it's day or nighttime. Nope, never done any kind of competitive Pokemon. I did some showdown randoms back in the day, that's about it. About the extent of it. I'm looking for a Totodile that has good stats. I got a shiny Mudkip, but I certainly did not run it. I ran shiny Squirtle, but only because it had the correct stats. Way too long. Especially in Gen 2. Like 3 seconds or something. Yeah, it's Omega over. Shiny Cut Slave or something is fine, but yeah, shiny Totodile is instantly cooked. You would already be like almost completely out of contention even after the first split. I died to Brock on that run. Which is annoying because I actually played like incredibly safe, but there's just nothing I could do. I am looking for a Totodile that has good stats. I'm going to need you to confirm that you heard me this time. Bro, that was literally like 7 seconds later. I am now risking my Costco trip with every attempt. As they will be closed if I finish by now. Costco will be there tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it would be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about, deli? Your Costco has a deli? Oh, like, right. Like meat packaging. 10-pound tube strats and such. All of it is. Nope, I've never seen perfect stats, but I've seen very close. Really bad. I mean, actually, I did have one good one to Bugsy. Side Rival 2. Fine. Really bad before that, though. Oh. There it is. You sure blessed that did do that. Or perhaps not. This one can't be bad. This one's good to go. You can only know that with perfect attack, but yeah, this one's automatically good no matter what. Some kind of bird. That Tatsugiri motherfucker looks delicious. Most time save potential? Bugsy has a lot. Bryce has a lot. And then against my splits, the PB splits, the red for sure. Last split. 16, 13, 13, 12, 26. Looking pretty good. That's a lot of 15s. Looking pretty good. I do not own any manga. I would like to. Someday. Have like a collection behind stream or something. This is an amazing Whitney Totodile for sure. As it gets. Yeah, probably. That's right. It's literally better than the Manipped Totodile. Because the Manipped Totodile isn't actually perfect. So this one has more defense. This run is so much better than any other run today. It is like not even close. And it's like a minute faster with better stats than any run today. Well, we're not out of it yet. There's still plenty of encounters to be gotten or not gotten, but good. Pidgey. Gooseberry angle. Great. Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess equipping it plays around crit. By 1 HP. I end with B there. I mean, yeah, losing this turn would be a disaster. I mean, I can just potion it off if I have to. Annoying. Still good, though. Nah, they all spin the same. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking Equip Berry didn't play unencrypted. Actually, I would have survived with 1 HP with standard rolls, so I actually wish I did equip it. They're gonna be fine. No, it's really fine. He did crit too, wow. Motherfucker. Nice. Nice. It's pretty fucking hard to get a run of this quality at Faulkner, considering stats and pace. Yeah, PB and record both have cutter. Dude, I really begin to question if it's worth it to rage this fight. Like, it just never works. And even when it does, it's just slower, but safer. Like, the case where it, like, actually saves time to do that is... I mean, like, saving your Bitterberry is really valuable, though. It probably is worth doing, it's just so annoying. I don't think I'm allowed to sell merch with Totodile on it. Wow. Good enough. Rage, rage, rage. Switch to scratch. Ah. All right. Yeah, it matters. Not like a shitload, but there are definitely benefits. So close to being like completely fine. Hopefully I don't wind up with 3 for sure. I mean, this is still fine, but first. Wow, nice rats. How much time do you think it would save if you could actually pre-set up before it? What do you mean? Like pop 3x attacks and then walk into the fight? I don't know, man. Like, how much time do you think you would save in your life if the fridge door just magically opened every time you walked up to it? Like, such a bad question. I thought I was locked in, man. It's just so bad, yeah. It's just literally so bad to hit yourself even once there. +3. Also fucking bad. I have 5 super potions, but I really, really don't want to use one. Alright, well. Maybe. Also just die. Yeah, that's gonna be a death. Defense, lock in. Do I survive if I don't hurt myself again? No, I don't. I've wasted so much time from just the confusion animation, the split. Like fucking 9 turns or something. Yeah, not going as well as it should be. You just gotta lock in, bro. Damn, dude, if I just made it this well without hurts off, it would have been fine, but it's so... I'm like a minute behind. Resetting. Oh boy. Oh man. What is this confusion nonsense? So bad. It's so bad. I need this Paris to do nothing also. Perfectly fucking fine. Okay, I'm done. Fast was fine, man. What a Bugsy split. God, it was so bad. And it had to be so bad, too. Like, bro, that literally hit Bill and had the most confusion turns I've had on this entire grind. Like, up until Ladybot, and it was still playable. God. GG. Probably not streaming tomorrow, but I might. We'll see how the rest of the night plays out. Hey, thanks, Nix. Hey, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll be back either tomorrow, maybe, or definitely the next day. Thank you. It was fine. All right. If that's what you know, that's how you feel. Nah, that run was pretty fucking cooked even without the spinner. I'm actually kind of happy that I hit him because now it's a Costco angle. Andy, welcome back for 110 months. Thanks for your subbing. That's so many months. Please, for the love of God, get this Arachnus pet. Jesus. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow the next day.